take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers coming off a terrific season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Anunoby kicks to Edwards. Anunoby against Prince. Bounce pass from Anunoby. And the basket by Kamara.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Koulibaly with it. Defended by Dort. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Fox, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Williams against Davis. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Fox. Right side Davis. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Hawks. Anunoby outside. Inside. Here's Dort. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Fox passes to Okongwu. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
To the paint. Here's Kamara. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Okongwu. Left side, Fox. Great tee that time from Edwards. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Dort kicks to Edwards. Dort passes to Anunoby. Back to Dort. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Prince. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Dort. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Sharps checked in for Okongwu. Stewart comes in for Davis. Castles checked in for Koulibaly. And it's Holiday in for Fox. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And the Lakers making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Grimes, down low. Jones slams it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Holiday. And Ellis with the block. Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. Jones finds Watson. Here's Grimes. Back to Watson. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Grimes. No good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to McDaniels. Puts it up. And Jones pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Back to Ellis. Taken away by Holiday. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 2. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Castle. To the inside. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Bradley. There's a good screen. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Grimes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
McDaniels with the ball. Watson's there. And here is McDaniel. The shot's good.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Team fourth.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Jaden McDaniels at the line for one.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday against Ellis. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to Castle. There's 10 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. The three. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Okongwu is out there with Davis. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Holiday, and it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. Holiday with the 3. Here's Okongwu. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Edwards kicks to Anunoby. Outside Williams. Inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Davis finds Holiday. Here's Coulibaly. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Holiday. They get it again. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Edwards. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. Pass to Kamare. Williams in the post. Davis is there. Outside Williams. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Holiday sets the pick for Davis. No one covering. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Back to Edwards. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Williams against Davis. Here's Kamare. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 12. Holiday, the pass to Prince. Williams against Davis. Okongwu trying to break free, and it's Davis missing. Anunoby in the corner. To the paint, stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop, and it goes down 2 points. Holiday's got his first basket of the night.
A classic Drew Holiday play, showing how impressive he is on both ends.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Fox, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Fourth, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
It's stolen by Davis. Taken away by Williams. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
For three, Edwards. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Okongwu. Fires the three. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Now here's Williams, still without a basket. This one for 3. Edwards, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. That one drops for him.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Pass to Coulibaly. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. From 20 feet out. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Prince, high post, working on Williams. Now, here's Fox. Edwards defending. Fox, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
That free throw, no good.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Okongwu. Stewart comes in for Anthony Davis. And Castle is subbed in for Coulibaly. Here's Fox. And Jones pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
First one falls for him. And the NBA last season, Richard, really emphasizing it's an 82-game league. And I know you love that.
Oh, that is my favorite thing. I was taught by the legends of the game that you go out there and play every single night that you can. At some point in time, the sports and science team realized that it is very difficult to be a professional. But I stand by. 82 games is an achievement that very few can achieve now.
Atlanta's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Back to Ellis. Bradley is screen on Fox. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. And Prince has got the ball here for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, last season he played outstanding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Now, here's Bradley. Nothing on the board. Ellis, the pass to Bradley. For Atlanta, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Tony Bradley, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-7 run. Stewart a screen. Down low. It's tipped. Banked in off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ellis against Fox. Here's Grimes. Nailed from three-point land. Grimes has got 6 points.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. Grimes passes to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Grimes. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Grimes has got his third basket of the night right there. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Castle. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bradley's got 4 rebounds out tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. LA's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Now here's McDaniels. 6 points for him. And the basket by Castle.
Well, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle. So it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Pass to Grimes. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Jones finds Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Grimes has got 13 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to McDaniels for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
Here's Grimes. Lets it go from 11. Hawks passing it around. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Castle. He's got 6. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Ellis, the pass to Grimes. Pass to Bradley. Outside, Jones. Watson for 3. That shot is off. Lakers leading by 16. Inside, stolen by Jones. Lets a floater go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Watson.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Watson. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against Philadelphia. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Grimes. He's got 13. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Grimes has got 16. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively, competing, showing effort, and translating it to offense.
That mix has worked really well so far, man. Thanks.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Atlanta Hawks.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
When you've got two great players going at it like this, buckle up. It's an adventure. I'm telling you, I think the second half, one will emerge as the top dog. Roof, roof. Roof, roof.
Two big dogs at the top of the food chain going at it here.
Roof, roof, roof.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jalen Williams is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Kamare in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Anunoby sends it back. Davis keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Dort kicks to Anunoby. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Davis. Here's Coulibaly. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Back to Davis. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here is Holiday. Anunoby sends it back. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Prince outside. Back to Coulibaly. Stolen by Dort. Here's Anunoby. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Prince outside. Holiday against Edwards. Puts up a three, and Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Lakers making a change here. Fox is checked in. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Now, here's Anunoby. Williams finds Edwards. Williams sets a screen for Edwards. Back to Williams. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Fox deciding where to go with it. Over Edwards. Fox, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis. The baseline jam. Edwards, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And Prince has got the ball here for the Lakers. Now Fox. 8 points for him. Here's Coulibaly. Trains the three-pointer. Koulibaly's got 11 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Williams kicks to Anunoby. Now, here's George. He's covered closely. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Outside Williams. Atlanta again, missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Back to Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat him. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 13-point game. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Attention fans, down on the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. It's take-up time. Let me hear you make some noise.
Castle. 8 points for him. Pass to Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 13. Anunoby outside. Back to Edwards. From past the arc. Rebounded by Castle.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now here is Davis. Edwards defending. Davis inside. Edwards there. And it's Davis missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Dort. And the basket by Kamari. Kamari's got 10 points in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Stewart. That one goes in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Stewart. To the middle. Here's Castle. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks trail by 12. Dort passes to Edwards. Anunoby outside. Here's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. With some changes. Sharp comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's McDaniels in for Prince. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Castle. 8 points for him. And Ellis with the block. Bradley trying to break free. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Castle. Knocks it loose. McDaniels with the ball. There's the pick. Great defense that time from Ellis. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Watson with it. Pass to Ellis. Back to Watson. Over Koulibaly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The Lakers have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. So for the Hawks, Kamar is checked in, and Jalen Williams is subbed in for Derek Jones. Drew Holiday is checked in for Los Angeles. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show, and now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Watson. Here's Grimes. Williams, a screen on Fox. Lets it go with a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Coulibaly. And again, the Lakers no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Grimes passes to Williams. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. And then Sharp with the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Williams passes to Watson. Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 11. And here is McDaniels. 11 points in the game. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Fox. And the three off target. Holiday with the three. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 8.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Dort. Pass to Grimes. And it's denied by Fox. Hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish. And he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jaden McDaniels. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Okongwu's checked in for Coulibaly.
Shooting 1.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the screen. Dort against Holiday. There's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Lakers. Fox is out there with Castle. Then it's Okongwu. And there's Davis, and it's Prince in at the small forward.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. They get it back on Anunoby, and he recovers it. Pass to Edwards. Watson with it. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
To the paint, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Anunoby against Davis. Anunoby passes to Dort. Atlanta again missing. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to Castle. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. With the shot. It's hauled in by Watson.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Fox against Edwards. They set the screen. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Hawks passing it around. Edwards looking it over. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Fox. It's hauled in by Watson. The Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Edwards. Outside, Dort. On the wing, Anunoby. Watson finds Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Edwards with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Atlanta making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And then for the Lakers, Sharp comes in for Okongwu. And it's Coulibaly in for Castle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Williams. After Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. The lead now in single digits. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
And after he went scoreless in the first half, he's finally getting it going, looking much more comfortable.
And Fox gets it to go.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
Here is Edwards after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Fox. Edwards, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Now here's Prince. Sharp with a screen on Edwards. Prince, the pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Over Williams. Atlanta with the rebound. Kamare's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 13. Davis dishes to Fox. Pass to Prince. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Anunoby outside. Back to Edwards. To end the cold streak. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Pass to Sharp. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team 7.
And here's Davis for 3. The Lakers rebound. Sharp.
And after getting off to such a good start offensively in that first half, haven't been quite as efficient here in the second.
Anunoby kicks to Edwards. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Dort. Fox is double. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get the rebound. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside, Fox. Over Williams. Fox, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Onyeka Okongwu is doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers' head athletic trainer, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And here's Edwards after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. Here's Kamara. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At the line for Atlanta, Kamara. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Fox passes to Prince. Back to Fox. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Fox is double. Back to Prince. Stolen by Anunoby. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 20 points for Anthony Edwards. Fox against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Prince. To the middle. Koulibaly, no good.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Down low. Here's Kamara.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Okongwu with the screen for Fox. Outside for Davis. Outside, Fox. Okongwu with a screen on Edwards. Fox, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Edwards passes to Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lakers working the ball around now. Puts it up from 12. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. Edwards gets it done inside.
And even when under duress, Edwards stays calm, which is what allows him to still score on tough defense.
Williams with the steal. Here's Dort. Finished off the break. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Fox. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Two shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Here's Fox. And he makes good on the layup. Fox has got 20 points.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Now here's Edwards. Williams kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Dort. Back to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Edwards with it. Launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox passes to Davis. Rebounded by the Hawks.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Kamara.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Edwards. Third person. Team sport. For the Lakers. De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards kicks to Anunoby. Now, here's Dort. He's defended by Coulibaly. The shot by Williams, no good. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taurean Prince. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Atlanta calls timeout. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Well, tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
Williams for 3. Trifecta.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, AD.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So far.
The starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At power forward, Trace Jackson Davis. It's time to introduce the starting lineup.
Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Herb Jones. Suggs is out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Jackson Davis in at the power forward position.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Here's Towns. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nembhard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Embiid. Nembhard outside. Suggs with it. And he banks in the layup.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Brunson passes to Aldama. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nembhard outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jones sets the screen. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Picked by Aldama. Towns against Embiid. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
They grab their own miss. Embiid, good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Williamson outside. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero left side. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Nembhard outside. Screen by Embiid. Nembhard, good.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now here's Towns. Coming off a 31-point game. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. Williamson misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williamson against Jones. Suggs surveys the D. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williamson against Jones. Williamson passes to Hero, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And rejected. Suggs against Hero. Inside. Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
To the left side wing. Jones from outside. Philadelphia with another miss. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns on a screen. Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Suggs. To stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 5 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Sixers trailing. Suggs, the pass to Embiid. And there's the lob. Knocked loose. Jackson Davis down low. He's against Williamson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Aldama outside. From outside the arc. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Suggs, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Nembhard, right side. Pass to Suggs. Just 3 to shoot. Aldama grabs the board. The Kings have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Williamson finds Brunson. Suggs with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Suggs, the pass to Nembhard. Jones in the post, covered by Williamson. Now here's Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the 76ers lead by 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Towns. Hachimura comes in for Aldama. Monk, he's checked in for Hero. And Lillard subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Denny Avdia.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
Williamson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
When you look around the league, how many guys would love to have half of Zion's talent? Those natural gifts are undeniable.
Now here's Mitchell, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Hunter finds Adams. And there's Hunter on the assist from Adams.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard against Mitchell. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Şengün with a steal. With the teardrop. Oh, Adams with the block. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Ali. Now here's Williamson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Aldama's checked in for Sacramento. And he's good on the second. And so here's Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Right side, Monk. And he goes in for the dunk.
The one thing Monk is known for is that vertical.
The 76ers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Lillard. No points so far. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And how creative was that from Rui? Getting a bit fancy with it.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Adams. Back to Mitchell with the drive. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the board.
Count it.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Right side Podziemski. Hunter, a screen on Monk. Just 5 to shoot. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
Talk about a guy who can come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, inside, Denny Avdia is confident in his ability to convert.
Mitchell against Lillard. Shoots from the line. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard looking around. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Jones misses. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Monk. Hachimura outside. Here's Brunson. Checked by Mitchell. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. Jones up top. Let's go with a 3. Jackson Davis misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Kings. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. Good on the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Mitchell. Adams with a screen on Brunson. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Grant, starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
Practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
First one falls. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Kings. The 76ers also with a sub. Nembhard's checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Kings trail by 4. Hero outside. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Nembhard outside. Adams a screen to the middle. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Hachimura covering. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Monk. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Hero outside. Back to Brunson. The 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Jones. Now Mitchell. Brunson defending. Doubled by Towns. Here's Adams, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And Sacramento making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Suggs comes in for Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Brunson with it. Tipped. Suggs against Hero. Now Jones lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
And it's Hachimura missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Nembhard outside. Back to Suggs. Stolen by Hero. Here's Brunson outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Suggs. Nembhard outside. Embiid with it. And some solid defense from Towns. Outside Brunson. Inside. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Hero. Outside Brunson. Over Suggs.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Now Embiid. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Karl Anthony Towns. One shot.
And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Once again.
Jones in the post. He's against Williamson. Suggs left side. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Suggs outside. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Hachimura, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Towns outside. Back to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Herb Jones picks one up.
Hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
So the Kings making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Hunter's checked in for Philadelphia. Avdia comes in for Jones. Pass to Avdia. And here's Hunter for three. Lillard pulls down the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 6. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Alperen Sengun's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. The 76ers also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in for Nembhard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Aldama's checked in for Williamson.
Number 41, Santi Aldama.
Kings trail by 6. Now Brunson. He has 6. Aldama outside from the arc. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Suggs, who is stolen by Lillard. Aldama with it. He's got 5. Here's Lillard. Brunson finds Lillard. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 6. And here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Screen by Embiid to the paint. Shots blocked.
Well, you could see how Shingu read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, the 76ers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Avdia outside. Pass to Podziemski. Hunter, a screen on Brunson. Here's Podziemski. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sengun's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura, the pass to Lillard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, forcibly, Lillard is a volume shooter for this team, but he's surprisingly efficient. Decent percentages across the board.
Suggs, the pass to Embiid. To snap the cold streak. Strong finish by Embiid.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. Steven Adams checked in for the Sixers. Mitchell comes in for Suggs. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Off the outside. Mitchell against Lillard, and it's Mitchell, the miss. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Monk passes to Lillard. Five to shoot. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Hunter, a screen on Lillard. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got 10 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Lillard against Mitchell. Şengün, the screen. Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, if you allow Monk to get good looks, especially from distance, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Adams. Outside Mitchell. Back to Adams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Lillard finds Monk. Hachimura against Hunter. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Hunter in the post. Hachimura covering. Adams with a screen on Lillard. Here's Potemski.
Team foul. Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Potemski taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Fires the 3. And at the buzzer! Count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, the reserves have been awesome so far. What are you seeing from them?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Drop.
Come one, come all.
Check out the Kings. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense.
Glad you could join us. Ryan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Kings leading. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Trayce Jackson-Davis. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Good on the shot. Hero's got 11 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Suggs, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Joel Embiid, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Embiid again. Shot clock. Over Jones. Williamson, no good. The Sixers trailing. Nembhard, the pass to Suggs. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The first free throw is good. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Down low. Stolen by Hero. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Williamson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Suggs. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Jalen Suggs. One shot.
Good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Out to the wing. Towns against Embiid. Towns passes to Hero. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Fans, on the court is your high squad. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts heading your way.
Interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. 5th best, Philadelphia.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Jackson Davis. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Brunson. And they get it back. Towns. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Embiid. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Suggs has got 14 points for the game. Williamson outside. Hero left side. Aldama outside. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Rebounded by Suggs.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
The shot by Nembhard, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Pass to Aldama. Towns, right side. Shoots over Embiid. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Now here's Embiid. Suggs outside. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by Sacramento. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson finds Towns. Back to Williamson. Lets it go from 11. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Man, with all the things he does, if you get Jones to be a facilitator, possibilities are endless.
Pass to Aldama. Fires from deep. The shot misses. 76ers trail by 3. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's got 6. Now Embiid. Suggs outside. Back to Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Williamson outside. Back to Brunson. Aldama outside. Pass to Hero. Picked by Aldama. Baseline try. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs because that's when you risk fouling.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Hunter's checked in for Philadelphia. Mitchell comes in for Nembhard. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Williamson. He tries for 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Monk. Tries the 9-footer. It's good.
Jalen Suggs.
Suggs has got 11 points here in the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Williamson on the move, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
and we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Some changes for Philadelphia. Adams checked in for Jackson Davis. Avdia comes in for Jones. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Suggs. That's good from Williamson. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 3-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at the 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. 3rd team. At the line for your Kings, Rui Hachimura, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Hachimura.
And really strong at the line since the break.
76ers trail by 6. Pass to Adams. And here's Hunter. To the inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
Lillard against Mitchell. From deep. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Davion Mitchell at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Monk. Give him 8. Pass to Lillard. Şengün with it. Lillard with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Here's Monk. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monk's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Hunter. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Avdia against Williamson. For 3, here's Lillard. Mitchell grabs a miss. 76ers trail by 8. The kick to Hunter, who was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Şengün. Here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün passes to Monk. For 3, here's Lillard. No luck on that one.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Lillard. Adams, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Podziemski. Back to Hunter. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Damian Lillard 4th.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Williamson. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Williamson misses. 76ers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
It counts, and the foul. Blake Monk picks one up.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Sengun, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, here's Lillard. Avdia pulls it in.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Lillard comes with a double. Clock at 6. Hunter finds Avdia. For the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Sengun's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Monk. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski. That one's good. This game is all even. Podziemski's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Avdia. Back to Hachimura. There's the block.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Podziemski taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and Sacramento making a change here. Towns is checked in. The 76ers making a switch here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Towns on a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his 2nd this half.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones feels it out. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
76ers substitution, Joel Embiid. Jalen Suggs.
Well, the Kings shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Lillard with the ball. He's got 10. Towns a screen on Suggs.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead, up 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, Alperen Sengun out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Aldama in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Aldama outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sengun's got rebound number 7 tonight. Aldama, the pass to Towns. It's blocked. Outside Jones. Pass to Suggs. Here's Jackson Davis. From outside, off the mark. The Kings shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
To the middle. Here's Lillard. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Nembhard outside. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Here's Nembhard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's the pick. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The rebound by Nembhard. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now here's Suggs. Back to Nembhard. Now Embiid. To take the lead. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Ties it up, and this next one could give him the lead. Hero, he's checked in for Lillard. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hero outside. Aldama outside. Towns for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Kings trailing. Hero, good on the baseline, Jay.
I feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Suggs, the pass to Embiid. Back to Suggs. Nembhard with it. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Nembhard outside. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Hero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
That's good from Suggs. Williamson's checked in for Sacramento. Suggs hits them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Down low. Embiid with a steal. Suggs against Hero. Suggs, the pass to Nembhard. Now Embiid. Pass to Jones. Embiid, a screen on Williamson. Tipped. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Towns outside. Double team on Towns. Suggs against Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
And he makes the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. No! Stop it in there! Jams it in! And he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Trace Jackson Davis at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Towns. Hero outside. Embiid brings a double team. Hero finds Williamson. Over Jones. Going over the D. Williamson.
Good job of recognizing the time dwindling, and Zion did not panic on that possession.
Suggs outside. Screen by Embiid. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Suggs outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 24 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Brunson against Suggs. Lets a floater go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. So it's Philadelphia now. The lead is 2. Here's Suggs. Pass to Jackson Davis. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Towns outside. Brunson passes to Towns. Hero against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard comes with a double. And here's Williamson. Over Jones. Williamson, no good. Nembhard outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Hero. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Hero outside. Back to Brunson. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Outside Jones. Back to Suggs. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Towns down low. Embiid's there. Towns passes to Williamson. Jones with some nice D. The Sixers leading. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Here's Suggs. And he throws it down with one hand.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Towns for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And another miss by Sacramento. Philadelphia leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Nembhard outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Suggs outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Brunson looks it over. High arcing shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
And that one misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. To the middle. Back to Jones. Pass to Embiid. On the clock. Over Towns. Embiid misses.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And it's Brunson missing. The 76ers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Embiid with it. Covered by Williamson. Fader on the way. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Floats one up. And it's Brunson missing. one belongs to the 76ers.
The end of the game.
Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. We welcome you to Noche NBA. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Nikola Jokic. Barnes out there with Washington. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Halliburton into the point. Nobody near Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from three, this guy is almost unguardable.
Back to Harden. Five on the clock. Fires from 14. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
and really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
Well, and coaches will sometimes complain about an inconsistent whistle from the refs, but credit them for the level of aggression to make things happen.
Now, here's Siakam, and he gets it to go.
They made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
To the inside, here's Washington. Good D by Siakam.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. Barnes grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jokic with it, defended by Holmgren. And here's the break. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Harden can't hit. The Bucks trail. At the elbow, Jokic. Okogie, the pass to Harden. To the wing right side. For three, Holmgren. Good defense by Jokic. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Halliburton kicks to Washington. Jokic draws the double. Barnes looking around. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Barnes has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
For 3, Siakam buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got his second bucket.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high star. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud.
Check out some numbers here for James Harden. He's coming off an excellent season and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Here's Barnes. He has 5. Washington passes to Halliburton. The Bucks working the ball around. That shot wide open.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Barnes against Harden. From downtown, and the Heat, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic kicks to Vassell. They grab their own miss. Here's Barnes, a three ball. Here's Jokic, back to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Siakam outside. Back to Ivy. Pass to Okogie. The three from Harden. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the basket by Vassell.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in his last outing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Now, here's Washington. He has yet to score. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ivy passes to Siakam. Here's Harden. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Barnes outside. Here's Jokic, and he lays it straight in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The Heat trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ivy passes to Okogie. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Diallo is subbed in for Josh Okogie. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Markkanen comes in for Barnes. Austin Reeves is checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Sexton in for Halliburton.
And something I like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Now, here's Markkanen. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the inside. Sims kicks to Diallo. Levine for 3. Drills it from outside.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Smith with a screen on Levine. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A willingness to put himself on the line. Ivy going directly into the heart of the defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
He misses the free throw.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Clark, he's checked in for the Heat. And he sinks the second.
Well, as the turnovers come down and the shooting percentages rise, Ivey is having a greater impact on his team's ability to win games.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Ivey dishes to Clark. Clark sets a screen for Levine. And stolen by Sexton. Fast break, Milwaukee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Free throw good, Reeves. And Reeves drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
And looking at the numbers for Sexton, last year, getting it done. Averaged 18 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Levine, Markkanen with the block.
Well, that's a great job by Markkanen, using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
Good on the baseline, Jay. Markkanen's got 5 points so far. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Heat, trailing here by 8. He takes it in. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Here's Jokic. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now, here's Ivey. And slam dunk by Clark.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivey. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Sexton, the pass to Smith. Back to Sexton. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Ivey. Now, here's Clark. And here's Diallo. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Down low, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Levine kicks to Clark. On deep.
Well, that's solid defense from Markkanen. He doesn't get a lot of attention for his defense, but he's working hard at it.
Sexton the pass to Jokic. 50 seconds left to play in the first. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Ivy. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Team foul.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
And that one misses.
PA announcement for the administration of the free throws. The player was fouled in the act of shooting a three-pointer, and he will have...
And he's good on the second.
Free throw.
The first thing people mention about Ivy is that explosiveness. The first step allows him to get downhill and really makes him effective in those ISO situations.
And he nails the third. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Markkanen passes to Reeves. Jokic sets the screen for Reeves. And it's blocked. Ivy against Sexton.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Reeves outside. Sexton with a screen on Levine. On deep, Reeves. No good there. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after this break. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Scotty Barnes. Halliburton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Washington. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. Pass to Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Barnes outside. Back to Halliburton. Washington sets the pick for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Harden. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okogie, the pass to Levine. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Here's Vassell. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him wasting no time there letting that one go.
Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by the Bucks. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes kicks to Halliburton. Washington with a screen on Siakam. Here's Barnes. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Harden outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee in the lead. Reeves outside. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Siakam, the bounce pass to the left wing. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Here's Okogie. Nice defense by Vassell. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Kings. Halliburton finds Vassell.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Back to Levine. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Levine passes to Holmgren. For 3, Siakam. Barnes grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Holmgren against Reeves. Left side, Halliburton. There's the triple. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Halliburton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Brook Lopez.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
Reeves with it. He's coming off a 25-point game against Sacramento.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
2 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Harden.
Yeah, a moment here to take a look at the numbers for Barnes. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Halliburton drives in. And again, the Bucks miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Zach LaVine so rapid at getting himself to the line.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Gary Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And the Heat with some changes. Sims is checked in, and Ivy subbed in for Zach LaVine. And then for Milwaukee, Jokic, he's checked in for Barnes, and it's Sexton in for Vassell. Harden's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Markkanen kicks to Halliburton. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him to end the run. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, you're going to have to hit Jokic harder than that. He's used to fighting through contact.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a chaser?
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Fourth, Jokic.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Harden right side. Heat moving the ball around. And that one's good by Clark.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's coming off a 16-point game against Sacramento.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Clark dishes to Harden. Diallo sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And here's Ivy. He's got 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 3. Jokic draws the double. Markkanen in the corner. Smith with a screen on Ivy. That ties it up. Sexton's got 6.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
Harden the pass to Sims. Here's Ivy. There's a screen to the middle. Sims kicks to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Clark sets a screen for Diallo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Outside, Markkanen. Sexton kicks to Barnes. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip. Great open look there. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Just hasn't found his form at the line here in the first half.
Ivy!
And that one misses. Barnes against Ivy. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Barnes. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Clark outside. Pass to Diallo. Sims inside. Jokic defending. Clark with it. Now Ivy. He's got 8. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Jokic passes to Barnes. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 4. Diallo inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And the basket is good.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Jokic with the screen on Ivy. Back to Jokic. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Sims. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's all tied in Miami. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, PJ. Hot start offensively. How do you continue that in the second half?
I think we did a great job of attacking the rim and kicking out to our teammates and making open shots. So we got back away from that in the second quarter, but we got to do a better job of that coming out of halftime.
Stick with what works, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Siakam is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Ivy. Then it's Harden. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Halliburton outside. Jokic high post. Pass to Washington. Back to Jokic. Shoots a fader. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Harden. Siakam outside. Pass to Ivy. Now Holmgren. Back to Ivy. Releases. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside, 8 feet away, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Harden outside. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Holmgren finds Ivy. Back to Holmgren. Here's Okogie. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Jokic sets the screen for Halliburton. Here's the lob to the hoop. And then Washington with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And here's Harden after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Pass to Siakam. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Count it. Siakam's got 9. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Coming out on the court.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Miami. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. Barnes outside. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, guys, I've been around this game for a long time, and I've never seen someone like Jokic. A giant man with point guard skill.
Here's Okogie. Holmgren with a screen on Vassell. Here's Levine. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, Levine may have cut down on his mid-range attempts, but he's still more than capable from that.
Jokic kicks to Barnes. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Reeves outside. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Reeves. Offensive rebound. Jokic. It's blocked. Down low. Kick out to Levine. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Levine's got 14 points.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
Reeves against Harden. Barnes outside. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by the Heat. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. Harden kicks to Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And so Harden will bring it up for Miami. It's a one-point game. Okogie, the pass to Harden. Here's Levine. Milwaukee with the rebound. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Reeves outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Reeves with the screen for Barnes. Misses the 3. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bean passes to Harden. Here's Okogie. For the lead. It's good from long range. Okogie's got his second basket of the night as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. That 3 off the mark.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Pass to Jokic. Trying to get something going. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Heat. Sims is checked in. And it's Brandon Clark in for Pascal Siakam. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for P.J. Washington. No good on the second free throw. The Heat with the lead. Harden outside. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Now at the line, James Harden.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And he makes both free throws.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Harden against Reeves. Pass to Jokic. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harden. Reeves can't hit. Miami leading by 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Miami.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Now, here's Vassell. 6 points for him. Yes, that goes in.
Those were some weight room points from Vassell, flexing his muscles.
Pass to Levine. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. Vassell outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clark for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 8. Connects from 3-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Well, he's making a switch here. Ivy's checked in. Halliburton's checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Vassell. Halliburton sets the pick for Vassell. And the layup falls. Vassell's got 13 points.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Siakam is checked in for the Heat. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top. Jokic is 3rd.
And really 2 terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Now Halliburton, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. To the middle. Jokic draws the double. Halliburton passes to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Diallo, no good. Bucks trail by 5. Up top, Vassell. He's guarded by Diallo. Back to Vassell. Markkanen sets the pick for Vassell. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Ivy. The Heat leading by 5. Pass to Levine. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Okogie's checked in for Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Clark's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Too much! Jokic down low!
Such great hands from Jokic. Able to finish despite the D.
Pass to Okogie. Siakam outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Vassell outside. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Bucks trail by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Jokic draws the double. Halliburton kicks to Markkanen. It's deflected. And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. That one falls. Clark's got 13.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Trust it. Good to great.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Austin Reeves out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Halliburton, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
That free throw missing. James Harden, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And he's good on the second.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Washington inside. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. In the corner, Ivy with it. Holmgren the pass to Ivy. Here's Okogie. Clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Okogie. Harden with a screen on Reeves. And here is Siakam. Fires the 3. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton in the corner. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Harden. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. The 3 from Harden knocks down the 3-ball. And the Heat lead by 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Austin Reeves. 2.
Free throw good, Reeves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Heat. Leading by 5. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he knocks down the first one.
impeccable from the line since halftime.
Holmgren hits them both.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
Outside, Markkanen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
The assist.
Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Okogie. Back to Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, "I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope." Guys?
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here is Harden off the inbound pass. Reeves with the rebound. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Markkanen passes to Reeves. Washington with the screen on Ivy. And here's Reeves outside. The Heat leading by 4. To the paint. Knocked loose and stolen by Barnes. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle, and here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Barnes outside. Back to Halliburton.
Heat foul. James Harden. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, Tyrese Halliburton. 2.
The first free throw is good. Halliburton hits them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Harden against Halliburton. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Okogie, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Markkanen sets the pick for Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Okogie. First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Milwaukee, Austin Reeves. 2.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And Reeves drops them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Barnes. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And he can't get the first one.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Vassell, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And he sinks the second.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Pass to Washington. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Barnes from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And Barnes gets double teamed. Pass to Jokic. Vassell outside. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 6. Harden surveying the D. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
The first free throw is good. And Miami making a change here. Levine's checked in. Harden hits them both. Bucks trail by 8. Pass to Washington. Barnes sets a screen for Washington. And the shot goes in.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here's Siakam. Levine for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Washington passes to Vassell. Pass to Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Levine. The shot's good from Halliburton.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Harden the pass to Okogie. Siakam inside. Washington's on him. Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Vassell. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Harden outside. Back to Levine. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Vassell kicks to Washington. Vassell sets a screen for Washington. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Heat leading by 5. On the wing, Harden, covered by Barnes. Harden the pass to Siakam. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Now here's Barnes. Halliburton kicks to Jokic. Miami grabs the miss. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Barnes sends it back. Halliburton with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Pass to Holmgren. Harden kicks to Levine. Holmgren against Jokic. To the inside. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Jokic inside. Covered by Siakam. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jokic. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 19 points.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but Levine makes it look like one.
The kick out to Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for Milwaukee. Nikola Jokic.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
They double-team Siakam. The 3 from Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic finds Halliburton. There's the pick. Jokic with it. Jokic draws the double. Outside for Halliburton. It's over Holmgren. Siakam pulls it in. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 7. And what's their best move at this point?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Washington with a screen on Harden. Halliburton for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Personal foul. Penalty. Now at the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Your Miami Heat answer.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the Heat call time here. They're up by 4. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Vassell outside. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, James Harden.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now Dallas' starting group. Chris Boucher out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barnes in at small forward. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Antetokounmpo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Oubre. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Richards, the pass to Morant. No good on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boucher outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he...
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Boucher. Boucher, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Boucher. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 3. Richards pulls it in. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Morant outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. It's good on the putback.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
DiVincenzo pass to Williams. Adebayo against Boucher. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Here's Boucher for 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot-blocking teams. The Grizzlies 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Morant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Portis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Richards. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And stolen by Adebayo. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Richards. Oh, deflected. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Outside Oubre. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo finds Oubre. Pass to Portis. And DiVincenzo comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Here's Richards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Ivica Zubac checked in for Dallas. That one's no good. Pass to Oubre. And here is Antetokounmpo. Fades away. Richards pulls it in. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Yep, count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Boucher. Boucher a screen on Williams. The 3 from Barnes. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Morant. Outside, DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And it's now just a 1-point Dallas lead. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for big time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Some changes for Memphis. Fernando's checked in for Richards. Isaac comes in for Adebayo. And it's Caruso in for Ja Morant. Zubac with a screen on Caruso. Young against Caruso. Good work defensively by Caruso.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Fernando. Outside, DiVincenzo. Isaac with a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Harris. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nothing the defense can do. Harris is just a special player, capable of beating you from all 3 levels.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Williams' shot is good. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Memphis making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Back to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Blocked!
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Outside Murray. Zubac with a screen on Henderson. Murray for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Memphis now. They're on an 11-3 run. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Caruso against Young. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Pass to Henderson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Pick by Isaac from deep. And the dunk by Isaac.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Henderson, the pass to Caruso. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Murray passes to Zubac. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Henderson. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Harris passes to Murray. And here's Young. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Donte DiVincenzo making things happen for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've got Bam Adebayo. Ja Morant is out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Bassi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Caruso. 9 points for him in his last game. And he gets it to go. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Boucher outside. And he lobs it up. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Morant with it. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Morant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Oubre. DiVincenzo covering. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got 15.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Barnes against Adebayo. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Boucher. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
Well, you got to get to that in-between game sometimes. Chris Boucher getting to that mid-range jumper.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Bassi. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks making a switch here. Sabonis checked in.
At the line.
And the free throw, no good. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Dallas. Back to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with a steal. To the paint. That shot off. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Here's Bassi. Clock at 6. Boucher with a double team. Adebayo from long range. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Now Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Stolen. Caruso against Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Alex Caruso.
First one falls for him. Richards is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Caruso drops them both. Here's Oubre. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. And you look at Caruso, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Dallas on D. Richards, the pass to Morant. Caruso with it. Pass to Bassi. 6 to shoot. Now Caruso. He's guarded by Barnes. Caruso misses. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Boucher outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Morant, the pass to Richards. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
3rd team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Nick Richards. 1 shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 from Barnes. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's Barnes after the basket by Memphis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, Giannis working inside. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Bassi. Back to Caruso. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Oubre. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he can't get the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Some changes for Memphis. Isaac, he's checked in for Bassi. Williams comes in for Caruso. And it's Henderson in for DiVincenzo. The free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And he's going for the oop here. Richards' shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Young to the inside. Second chance effort. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Ivica Zubac checked in for Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies trail by 3. Henderson scanning the floor. Isaac with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And the dunk by Isaac.
And I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Henderson. Outside Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one misses. Memphis making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Top point from Ja.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Morant against Young. Fires top of the key. Memphis with a rebound. Inside, here's Fernando, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammates, such a critical skill.
Sabonis with a screen on Henderson. Murray against Henderson. Clock at 6. The drive by Murray. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the first one at the line is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Memphis. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Young. 5 points in the game. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young against Morant. It's deflected. Murray with it. No points yet. Young looking for an opening. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Isaac against Young. Isaac left side. Outside for Morant. Harris with the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And I like when Harris looks to create for himself. A multi-dimensional scorer with a take-charge attitude.
First trip to the line for him here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Fernando. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Look at Young, making it look easy.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Isaac outside. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. 1:27 left in the first half. Pass to Young. Now here's Sabonis. Murray scanning the floor. Harris down low, pounded by Morant. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Back to Morant. Rebound, Trae Young. And Young has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Harris outside. Young, the pass to Zubac. Morant against Sabonis. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Morant, the pass to Fernando. Here's DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. Here's Fernando, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Fernando's got 4 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. You know, everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. We got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody.
Well, he scored well, but has been economical with his shots. Picking his spots, not really forcing a lot, which allows everyone else to stay involved.
Yeah, he's putting up the points, but they're winning as a team right now.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Chris Boucher out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Oubre in at the 2. Antetokounmpo finds Barnes. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. The free throw dropped for Morant. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Mavericks. And Morant drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Richards. Outside, DiVincenzo. They get it back. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line, and that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Williams. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Oubre. Antetokounmpo outside. Boucher on the screen. Unloads. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. DiVincenzo, pass to Morant. Now Adebayo. Pass to Williams. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Boucher outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass on the layup. Barnes has got 5 points.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Caruso, he's checked in for Morant. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Richards. And here is Williams. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Boucher a screen on Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis, and he gets that one. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out, he doesn't need it.
Outside, Williams. Adebayo a screen on Barnes. Back to Adebayo, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Alex Caruso.
The free throw drops for Caruso. That one misses. Dallas leading by 4. Left side, Oubre. Here's Barnes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Well, explosive inside. When playing with a high energy level, Barnes earning himself a trip to the free throw line.
second free throw is good. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. DiVincenzo, the pass to Adebayo. And Portis comes to help. Outside, Williams. Six on the shot clock. DiVincenzo on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis making a switch here. Bassey's checked in.
Number 28, Charles Bassey.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Outside Oubre. To the inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Back to DiVincenzo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portis outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Adebayo passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Caruso. Shot on the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. DiVincenzo with a steal. For 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Oubre on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Oubre. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Williams. And it's all tied up. Williams has got 10 points in the game. And Barnes has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Boucher. Back to Oubre. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Tries it from 19. And Oubre gets it to go. He's got 6.
No, that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Releases. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, friends, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Boucher. Murray comes in for Oubre. And it's Trae Young in for Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 3.
Trae Young.
Outside Young. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside, Williams. Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Bassey, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
There's Young with the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Caruso, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Bassi. Here is DiVincenzo. He's got 15. Here's Caruso. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes a first. And Dallas making a change here. Sabonis checked in. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Harris. Nice move. Memphis with a rebound. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fernando. Here's Bassi. The 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 18 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Young. There's the drive. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside, Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Harris.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Williams.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Isaac, he's checked in for Bassi. And it's Morant in for Caruso.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Harris. And stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Isaac. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Fernando. Isaac with it. Here's the 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Young drawing the double team. For 3, here's Harris. Pure from 3-point range. Harris has got 11 points.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his 3-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Here's Fernando. He's guarded by Zubac. Outside, Williams. And there's the screen. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Young. To the paint. Here's Harris. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 13. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Inside, here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan.
Get down, man. On the court, please, for a high ball. And round players in the building.
checked in for Memphis. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Dallas. Oubre comes in for Trae Young. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Murray passes to Harris. No good on the 3. Memphis trailing here. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Isaac in the post. Harris on him. And again it's Memphis missing. The Mavericks shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. .26 seconds left in the third. Murray against Morant. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Terrific focus from Morant.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
That one is off. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Williams is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Antetokounmpo finds Oubre. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oubre can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 4. Williams passes to Morant, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Dallas is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Harris. Oubre with it. DiVincenzo covering. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Here's Portis for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Adebayo against Harris. Adebayo passes to Richards. Outside Morant. Over Antetokounmpo. Morant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. DiVincenzo with it. Outside Morant. Lets it go from deep. Yes! A Morant 3!
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Here they come, man. Your Grizzlies partner, make some noise.
Making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Boucher's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Memphis leading by 7. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Here's Adebayo on target from about 13 feet, and the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Portis outside. Pass to Oubre. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
The first free throw is good. Trae Young, he's checked in for Oubre. And Morant drops them both.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
Portis, the pass to Harris. Oh, Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Williams against Harris. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. Harris misses.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Morant, strong finish at the rim.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Boucher outside. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Grizzlies lead by 8. Williams with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Chris Boucher. His first personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 11. Harris outside. Pass to Young. They need this. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Young's got 21.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Boucher outside. DiVincenzo against Young. And finished off by Boucher.
You can see the wingspan, the gifted athleticism of Mr. Chris Boucher. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Williams. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Young, takes a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle, here's Morant. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Young. There's the 3. And he stays with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he drops the first. Oubre, he's checked in for Dallas. Good on both. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Man, in a tight ball game, it's nice to have him on your team. He's given them life in the fourth quarter, shooting 7 for 9.
Here's Young. Out to Oubre. Grizzlies with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo. Morant with it. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Morant missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Young with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Fearless Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Morant. From the wing. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Oubre. Back to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas making a change here. Barnes is checked in.
Harrison Barnes.
Dallas shooting 41% here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Barnes. Back to Boucher. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. DiVincenzo, pass to Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 6. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Outside Oubre. Portis down low, covered by Richards. And it's rejected. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. That gives him a double-double.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Deflected! Antetokounmpo against Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Morant. Antetokounmpo covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Portis. Over Adebayo. Again, the miss by Dallas. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. With the D right on it. Morant gets his.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Ivica Zubac checked in for Portis.
Maverick substitution. Number 30. Ivica Zubac.
Adebayo finds Morant. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:15 left to play in the fourth. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre has got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 40 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Oubre. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kelly Oubre Jr. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Oubre. And that's an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. His personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout called. The Mavericks. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Oubre. Now Barnes. Antetokounmpo for 3. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Zubac passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Boucher for 3. That one doesn't drop. So Memphis wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Ja Morant.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here we are. Greg, in game one of the NBA season, how does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Trayce Jackson-Davis. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Suggs. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Jones in at the small forward. A free throw drops for Suggs. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Jones. Suggs with a screen for Jones. Inside, And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Jones.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Now here's Booker. Nembhard covering beyond the arc. They get it back. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 5.
You can see Suggs' confidence growing over time with every three that he makes. Keep shooting them, Jalen. Keep shooting them.
Booker outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Booker. Shoots over Nembhard. A nice shot by Booker. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Embiid. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Irving passes to Hartenstein. Vanderbilt kicks to Irving. Craig with a screen on Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Irving for 2. Deflects the pass. It's Nembhard on the wing. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Hawks. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Embiid with the steal. Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Philadelphia on D. 4-point game. Here's Booker. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pass to Booker. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker. And now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Jones, the pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Booker. The 76ers leading by 4. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And he makes the first. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Irving. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Devin Booker. At the line, 1 shot.
Free throw good, Booker. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Embiid's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray dishes to Booker. Hartenstein passes to Booker. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Jones. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Jackson Davis with it. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Jones against Gray. To the left side wing. Embiid inside. He's got 6, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Screen by Hartenstein. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Who needs a CJ? Come on, let's hear ya.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Hartenstein. O'Neal comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Jackson in for Torrey Craig. Nurkic finds Booker. Back to Nurkic. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Pass to Hunter. Lets the three fly. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 10. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. It's hauled in by Adams.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Hunter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Down low, here's Nurkic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Adams outside. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Jackson against Avdia. Hunter with a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia moving the ball around. But 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
And stolen by Hunter. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Murray. Here's Booker. Looking to end his cold spell. Good on the bucket. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Podziemski. Nurkic with the block. And he recovers it. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Brooklyn.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Nurkic. Here's Murray up on top. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3, he's got all of those.
First one falls for him. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And so he hits both.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Avdia, the pass to Mitchell. Rejected by Murray. It's deflected. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. To the paint, trying to end the drought. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nets trail by 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kyrie Irving.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Hunter against O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one of the best winners in basketball, Breanna Stewart, is here tonight.
How about 4 championships in college, multiple WNBA titles, multiple gold medals at the games. You name a title, Stewart's won it.
That one is off.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Good on the second free throw. Nets trail by 7. Booker outside. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, Hunter in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
5 to shoot. Booker, with no one around, bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Nets trail by 4. Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Irving. And it's Murray in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Suggs against Irving. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does
certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Goes up on the high post, and he drops that one in. Nemhard's got his first bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Bounce pass Suggs. Pass to Jackson Davis. Embiid with it. He's guarded by Nurkic. Crafty move. Embiid, no good. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Embiid. He has 6. 2 points. That one goes. Embiid's got 8 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Irving against Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Jones. Pass to Suggs. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 4. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Shoots. Nice jump shot. Good. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead. To the inside. It's Irving, top of the key. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Murray. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Nemhard. He's covered by Murray. Down low. Embiid punches it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Irving kicks to Murray. Inside, they could use a bucket and finish off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the shot goes down. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. Suggs against Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Embiid knocks it home from distance.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys. And now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they are.
So for the Nets, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Nurkic. Vanderbilt comes in for O'Neal. And it's Torrey Craig in for Murray. Here's Hartenstein. Vanderbilt finds Irving. Jackson, a screen on Suggs. Irving looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Suggs against Irving. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Suggs has got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. Irving passes to Craig. Back to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here. There's Jackson with the 3. And the Nets miss again. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Suggs against Hartenstein. And it's Suggs missing. Nets trail by 12. Here's Jackson. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Brooklyn making a change here. Booker's checked in. Hunter's checked in for the 76ers. Davion Mitchell comes in for Andrew Nembhard. On defense, the 76ers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The 76ers are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Hunter down low. Craig defending. Hunter no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Booker, right side. The 15-footer, good. Booker's got 17 now.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. Pass to Embiid. And here is Hunter. The 76ers with another miss.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Come on, everybody. You get to see yourself on the big screen and show it your best move. Come on, let's go. Next, please. You have the camera all to yourself. What are you going to do? Keep on dancing.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Adams, he's checked in for Embiid. Avdia comes in for Trace Jackson Davis.
On the court.
And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Jalen Suggs. Philadelphia leading by 8. Mitchell outside. That's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Monday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans. Then on Wednesday, They'll go up against LeBron James and the Washington Wizards.
And when you look at that Raptors matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Here's Avdia, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vanderbilt misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. And here is Adams. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Hunter the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Podziemski. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Philadelphia, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Podziemski hits them both. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Pass to Hartenstein. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now Adams. And here is Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Mitchell kicks to Avdia. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Adams with the screen on Irving to the middle. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. And not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Pass to Hartenstein. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Craig. Still scoreless. From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Podziemski finds Mitchell. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
His first personal, 2nd team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving. At the line, 1 time.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Podziemski. The shot misses. Good D by Booker. Craig against Avdia. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Back to Avdia. Adams sets the pick for Avdia. No good on the 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Hartenstein. O'Neal comes in for Torrey. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray, good. Murray's got 8 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Vanderbilt against Hunter. Over Vanderbilt. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half is now in the books. 76ers ahead. They lead by 8. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me if I made a mistake that was going to protect the rim. I thought we did great.
You know the adjustments are coming, and we'll see who takes advantage. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Philadelphia 76ers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat. Nothing else to add to that, guys.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Flopping Freddy is asking Shaq, did you have any major beef with other players during your playing days?
That's a great question. It'd probably be quicker for Shaq to name the players he didn't have a beef with.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time to answer this question. We'll have to look it up.
You guys are being dramatic, but there may have been a couple of players.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Booker taking a look at the 76ers. Jones is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Suggs in at the 1. Here's Booker. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Suggs against Irving. Suggs looking around. Pass to Jackson Davis. Lets it go from 11, and that one goes long.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
22, Brandon Podziemski.
Last season, he played outstanding, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Jackson Davis. Throws it up high and stolen by Booker. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Just 2 to shoot. And yes, it's good. And the 76ers lead by 7. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hartenstein with the screen for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A wide open look here for Craig. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the screen. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Suggs passes to Embiid. Oh, good with the triple. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Jackson is checked in for the Nets.
And at the line, one time, Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Podziemski, guarded by Jackson. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Irving. Hartenstein with the screen for Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The 76ers third.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now Suggs. He's got 14th. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Here's Suggs. And nothing is falling for him right now. Nets trail by 5. Irving dishes to Jackson. Vanderbilt kicks to Irving. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Podziemski. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. It's the Nets now. They trail by 6. Irving with the bounce pass. Hartenstein with the screen for Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That one misses. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Jones. Back to Podziemski. Inside. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In a moment here to check out the stats for Jones. Some last season stats for him. Last season chipped in 11 points per game, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
The first one falls. Murray's checked in for Vanderbilt. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Craig. Here's Murray. Defended by Jones. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Jones. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Andrew Nembhard's doing. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Podziemski finds Embiid. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Murray up on top. And here is Irving. The tray. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Jones looking for an opening. For Craig. On the basket by Jones.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Changes for Brooklyn. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And O'Neal subbed in for Torrey Craig. Adams, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 8. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
changes for Philadelphia. Hunter's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Avdia comes in for Herbert Jones. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Murray against Suggs. Spins with the spin.
Second in free throw percentage. And they were second in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Just a smart, heady group out there that doesn't beat themselves.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Free throw drops for Suggs. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that. I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor, and I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Hunter, the pass to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Irving drives in, got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Mitchell dishes to Suggs, and Adams kicks to Suggs. Back to Adams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Murray's got the ball here for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Nurkic a screen on Suggs. It's Nurkic top of the key. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie going to that quick release there.
Suggs against Murray. Down low, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Outside Irving. Nurkic up top. Pass to O'Neal. Murray outside. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Hunter. And the rebound by Nurkic. Irving with it. 20 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 22.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. Who runs the DJ?
check in for Booker. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers in second.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Suggs with the ball, now guarded by Booker, and that one is good from Suggs.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 7. Mitchell finds Hunter. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Suggs.
Third quarter.
6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray the pass to Booker. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
76% from the line a season ago.
First free throw is good. The Nets making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Nets trail by 8. Booker at the elbow. Pass to Vanderbilt. Murray outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Vanderbilt. Over Hunter. No good that time. Philadelphia leading by 8. Suggs finds Hunter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And here are the numbers for Murray. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 21 points per game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And the first one at the line is good. As Jackson Davis is checked in for Mitchell. And both free throws good for Hunter. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt the pass to Nurkic. Vanderbilt kicks to Murray. Nurkic a screen on Suggs. And finished off by Nurkic.
It's so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
Hunter with a screen on Murray. Here's Suggs. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nurkic. Booker with it. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Double team on Nurkic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Step back shot. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
It's the final quarter.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers leading by 8. They've got Jamal Murray, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Suggs against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Jones. Embiid sets the pick for Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Herbert Jones. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Jones. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Murray. And Philadelphia also making a switch. LeVert's checked in. And so Jones nails both of them. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. Contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Richards checked in.
Third personal. First team foul. At the line. Kyrie Irving. At the line. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Suggs passes to Jones. To the paint. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Booker. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Suggs against Irving. Pass to Craig. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Philadelphia leading by 11. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Craig. Jones drives in. Here's Embiid. The rebound by the Nets. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Devin Booker at the line 2 times.
First one falls for Podziemski. He's checked in for the 76ers. Both free throws good from Booker. Philadelphia leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Six to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yep, that one goes. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Back to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Irving's got 27 points.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. I mean, he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
Here's Podziemski, defended by Booker. From about 16, Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Craig passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Jones with the screen on Vanderbilt. And Jones has it in the corner. For Craig, Jones, no luck.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Vanderbilt. Irving from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Embiid with it. Outside, Jones. Embiid sets the pick for Jones. Takes the 3. Pass to Podziemski. A 3-pointer is right on target. Podziemski's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Booker outside. Craig kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Booker. That three off the mark.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Suggs against Irving. Popped up there for him. Joel goes up and brings it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Back to Irving. Launches a three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
At the line for Philadelphia, Herbert Jones. One time from the line.
Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. And they get it. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 15. Pass to Embiid. Suggs dishes to Jones. Embiid with a screen on Craig. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Inside, Embiid with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Embiid. Over Vanderbilt. Embiid, no good. Nets trail by 17. Booker outside. Outside Irving. Here's Hartenstein. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Jared Vanderbilt. At the line, one time.
The free throw off from Vanderbilt. The 76ers leading by 15. Jones in the post, covered by Irving. Jones, no luck. The net shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Booker outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Hartenstein stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hartenstein. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Nets trail by 14. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here is Irving. Hartenstein with the screen for Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 30 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
You left feet there. You're on the big screen. Careful what you wish for. Look at those moves. For you.
The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Jones. Embiid finds Jones. Changes up. Rebounded by the Nets. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Jackson Davis. He's defended by Hartenstein. Physical play by Embiid inside.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to 11. Some big points there from Booker.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That one misses for Booker. The 76ers leading by 11.
Fourth quarter. Brooklyn foul. Torrey Craig. His third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Herbert Jones. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Booker. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Embiid against Hartenstein. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
Now here's Booker. He's defended by Podziemski. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Booker.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Podziemski. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, in the past, you've had some critics, and you haven't run away from that. So what are you looking to prove out there?
Just being dominant, so I want every time.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.